I have arrived. I think, truly, I think we're just gonna play some Slay the Spire. I'm feeling good after yesterday and getting Ascension 10 with Ironclad. So I think we're just gonna do some other Ascension 9s. Cloud data out of sync. Oh shit. I gotta upload it to the cloud. It's so far away though. Okay, wait. I can do this. Because I play it on my Steam Deck. And that messes with the cloud save, which makes sense. Because I'm also playing it without Wi-Fi. So I gotta upload the Ascension 10 save. And then I can play it. It's good. It gives time for riffing. It's a natural excuse for content. I didn't watch any of those clips that I made yesterday as well after the initial spiral. So I have no idea how they worked out. Unable to sync. Why? Why can you not sync it? Out of sync. Don't you rob me of my Ascension 10. Don't you do it. What's your why doesn't it? Why won't it work? I can't crash out yet. Calm, guys. Calm. Chill. So wait, if I try to launch it here, what does it say? It's like, hey, if you play the game, stupid, it's gonna mess things up. Dumb. Put it in the cloud. Put it up there. Why? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe we don't play Slay the Spire. Maybe we play the remake with the greatest RPG of all time. I didn't say the full title. I missed the end of. Alright, Steam Deck, you're getting banished. I don't know why you won't upload my... I wonder if it's because it, like, it's the wrong version? Because they just patched it? That would be cringe. That would be hella cringe. Alright, let's play the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all times. We've already played a good bit of this game. I hope we're like halfway through. I have no idea. But this is a cool, like, surreal puzzle game. I think that's a good way to put it, to describe it. And I need a controller for this game, I believe. God, why is it so wackadoodle? I don't really remember what we were doing. I just remember that I had figured out a puzzle. I can attack things here. Whoa, you're here. Just in time for the party. This is the human village we're in. Can I kill you? You got gift 3. The Chronomancer. Isn't that the villain? Why are you giving me gifts, bro? Should I kill all the gifts? Sorry, I just had to fix my chat. My chat. Whoa, this wasn't open before. Hi, Benny. You enjoy your little adventure? There's a horse, dude. Is this a shop? That's a you know, I was gonna make fun of them and be like, someone out there wants to fuck that horse. That's a fuckable horse. That's all you got to say? You just gotta show up, be fuckable, and move on? And you don't got nothing to say? Oh. Not what I expected to destroy. Fascinating. There's a thing to push. God, I don't remember any of what keys open what. A dream. Oh, I nailed it. Why does the gate stay up there? It's a great question. Is that us? Well, I guess we'll never know. I know. Which button's this? Dear players, hello, welcome to my game. This game was made by me, and only me, over the course of several months. When CircleSoft approached me about releasing it publicly, I was skeptical, but it's a dream to see this go out to so many. As a bonus, I've hidden a series of secrets that, if collected, will win you 10 grand. To start, just one clue. Check in the... And then they scribbled their OC punching someone to death over it. Ooh, man. Right, we don't have the other half of it, so we don't have that page. Interesting, interesting. Robot Factory, Human Village. Okay. Anything else? Pull the elevator? Sure. Oh, shit. Home sweet home. Even standing here, the circuits fry my memory. The touch of grass is like someone else's dream. Do you remember, Benson? I do, Lauren. I need to sneeze. There's not enough of me left to save. Tragic. So I'm afraid there's only one course for you. Let's choose our ending, Benson. Let's like remind ourselves what kind of combos Benson got. Okay, he has one combo. Let's use it. He's gonna take a picture? What do we think a picture does? Oh, God. Now, there's our keys. Gold is dream, red is nightmare. Orange and purple we don't know. I'm sure we figured it out. We don't have this guy, Lorne, in the manual at all. Is he real? Think about it, guys. Okay, let me see. Let's just do all the things we know. So hands, ghost, green ghost, dark ghost. Hands, green ghost, dark ghost. And then a camera. I don't know what that camera does. All right. Camera. Oh shit, I forgot we're like cursed, so we can't heal. That was dumb. Just sped up our death. This game's very, like, fourth wall breaky, so we gotta, like, think outside the box. And think about what a camera means. How do I get the console again? That's how I get the console. Okay. I wonder if it's something to do with, like, brightness. Defeat Lorne. Wait, hold on a minute. Eye, teeth, teeth. Wait, but this is the OC's move. These aren't our moves. This is the OC's moveset. Eyes, teeth, teeth. Like, I don't really know what that is. Like, blinking eyelid and axe. But those have been replaced with these. Eyes, teeth, teeth. I mean, I guess we can try every combo, right? Can we? There's not that many because it's only 3, I think. So eyes, teeth, teeth, eyelid, axe. Does anyone else have the eyelid? No. Let's go. Ghost, ghost. No, I did it wrong. Ghost, broom, broom, eyelid, axe. Oh, I think we did something. I think we fucking nailed it. Oh my god. Goated. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess he's just dead. There was There's no extra to that, which feels a little bad. What up, dog? Woof. Woof, indeed. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do this. Okay, I'm sorry, dog. Dog's fine, guys. Dog's not fine. The Darling Destroyer. What the fuck does that mean? We have 2 of them now. Weird. Okay, that gate's also not open. What the fuck's going on, man? This game, like, confusing and shit. Is this a dream? Yes. How could you? The first thing is someone witnessing me murder the dog? God damn it. I didn't mean to. I get confused because the sprint button is X, but if I press right trigger, does left trigger do it? Yeah, it was right trigger. I was trying to sprint with right trigger. Salutations. We're puzzling. We're being a little puzzler. And I'm so lost because I haven't played this puzzle game in like 2 weeks. Hey, see, dog's fucking fine. I told you.
I did find parts of this game out there in my investigations. I even traced the cover down to this issue.
I think I've been here before.
I did find parts of this game.
We got Noah being a punk ass. Yeah, we did all this. So there's no reason for us to be here. So we leave. Game talking is very quiet. That's like background. I think it's okay. We'll turn it up a little bit. What did book say? Game saved. Oh yes, this is the save station. That's how much I've forgotten. Uh-oh. And then this is going to send us to Pirates Cove? Question mark? Yes. Pirates Cove, I remember, was the last thing that we'd solved. Not be reading subtitles? That's valid. What up, Red King? Plot. But the plot's not important. Kill him. Okay, he can't die. Hold a secret lever. Yes. Did I not do that last time? What does the secret lever do, though? Okay. We should know how to beat these guys. So, this first one is... we want to use the left side of these combos. So we'll do, like... cannon, gun, ghost. But we don't want it to be interrupted. Cannon, gun, ghost. See, it got interrupted by him, so we want to delay it, and then cannon, gun, ghost. I think Book just dies to fire? Ow, Book fucking hurts. Here we go. Ghost, cannon, gun, ghost. It didn't work. It did work. Also, I realize it's not a ghost. It's one of those bubbles that are made when you're like sleeping. Book is weak to acid. What is acid? Acid is sword. Sword. Alright, nice to know I remember how combat works. Everything's sold out. Can I murder you? No. Your tea strainer? Just use your hands and, like, you know, just, like, open it up ever so slightly. I guess that would be difficult because you'd have to pour it into one hand and then put the kettle down and then put your hands together and then, like, open it up. But, you know, patience and tea and something like wisdom, right? So, should we just unequip the gold armor from people? Let's put on the forged armor, I guess. I don't really know what the forged armor does. But it's not gold armor. And gold armor bad, because it doesn't let us heal. Thanks, Ira. No problem. The way of the wind is the way of the river. Is that racist? Is that problematic? Twitch, are you bumping my stats down because you're listening to me say that? I feel like there's a meaning in there somewhere. What up, dog? Dog also very fuckable. A lot of the dudes fuckable in this. Hey, ooh, okay. Goodbye, dog. Not what I expected. What up, gift bot? See, I press A to interact with him, and then if I press B to try to exit this menu, I kill him. Oh, apparently I don't. But hey, we got gift 2. Ooh, let's not go down there. Solar fragment. The hell am I? What did we just get? Shit. I have no idea. Oh no. Oh, I think it was one of these pages. I think this one. During production, the studio had many demands, and the biggest, romance by any means necessary. And by any is blue. Thus was born a quest that would go on to hunt the game, The Banquet. Here in the contest, we see the original version of the scene. Its preservation begs a question, however. If such an iconic scene was outside the original vision, how much did the game truly change when the creator lost control? If entire plots were inserted, if Rose's former first name became her last, if all this, whose RPG is this? Is this like a Ship of Theseus kind of thing? I think it is, you know? Doggo video, dog content. Dog content, guys. Dog content. No noise? Dude, Snapchat is so obnoxious. I'm watching a reel and it has a pop-up of being like, do you want to add this guy as a friend? No, I don't know who the fuck that person is. God, it's obnoxious. Okay, so blue is by any. And red is O-T-H-E-R, other. By any other. Okay, so we need all the pages to figure out what the words are. Trying to eat, but he yearns to chase. Oh, everybody ill. I watched a video of some guy that left his home for like a week, and he has a bunch of ant colonies, and he came home, and one of the ant colonies had like a disease spread through it, and there were just piles of ant corpses all around the terraria. It was like post-apocalypse stuff. It's pretty cool. Fucked up, but cool. So, Mr. Beard. Arr, the formality be stifling. Stifling? Is stifling? Don't ye be too... Don't you do... What? Don't ye do it too, lassie. Ah, fine. It is funny to see you in a suit, though. All formal-like. Aye, it not be my strong suit. You think we are the ants and God went to get milk? Okay, it's not even lunchtime on a Saturday morning, Katie. I don't know if I can think about stuff like that. Are we just ants? God's left to get milk. That might make me religious. That might make me religious. Well, this is my comfort zone. I attend royal banquets all the time. Aye, point taken. Ye see our contact. Not yet. Aye, strap in, lassie. Ye and I are in for the long haul. Wait, is that all there is down here? Okay. Can I get past them if I fucking destroy them? No, apparently not. You ever see those videos of people like moving big objects, but it's shot from like way up high? And the people just look like ants. We are just ants. I think red is lime pie. He's good. I hear screaming outside. I'm just gonna hope it's a child having a good time. Okay, there's the full world map now. Everything looked like a toy? Ooh, okay. And they did not line it up very well. I saw a video of like someone trying to back a big trailer truck into like a small thing, and they didn't have the angle, and it's like sped up, and you see people like walk in to try to help guide, and then I guess get bored and walk away. And I'm like, we're just ants. We are just ants. Game chapters. There will be many twists and turns throughout your adventure in Reformare, split into 7 different chapters of our epic tale. Hometown, a pirate's life, sure thing. That's hilarious. Robot or not, power of friendship, truth of the prophecy, the end. I don't really know what traveling to the past does for us. So just this guy shows up. Tummins. What up, Tummins? Can't go anywhere. Are you talking about this, like, toy lens thing? It's not the one that makes it feel like stop motioning. I don't think I know what you're talking about. What are the symbols? Up, up, left, right. Up, up, left, right. Oh shit, they interrupt. Okay. So we gotta go blank, blank. Up, up, left, right. Let me remind. I'm pretty sure it's just left, right, bottom. No, it's left, middle, right. Okay, so we just go clockwise, but start from left. So we go blank, blank, and then left, left. No. We go up, up, left, right. Usually it's used on footage from the sky. Curious. Okay, and we go for middle, so we're gonna go bam, 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 bam. Dude, healing potions kind of fucking suck. What? Why didn't that work? Does it need to be Mr. Bones that does it? Put it in the Discord when you figure it out. When you solve the mystery. Okay, I see. And that robot needs to go for this third guy. Oh my god, everybody's health bar disappeared. I thought they all died. This is gonna be a close one. Hey, that's a mystery. Real close. Dreams about a ghost. Wild.
What kind of remake goes and changes the core cast of the game. What kind of remake?
You know, he's got a point. They said they were going to remake it, and then they changed one of the 4 core characters to their own OC. Please let me out. Thank you. What the fuck? How do I beat this guy? Use number 4. Well, that's not... Use number 4. So, we gotta use Benson? What kind of... Benson doesn't have fucking combos. Okay, this should work, hopefully. Oh yeah, he's kicking its ass! Alright, Benson. Please get back on the elevator. Okay, it's fine.
Why else would they refuse to answer such a simple question? Why else would they refuse to answer? What is the greatest RPG of all time? What is the greatest RPG? I mean, what is the greatest RPG of all time? I mean, what is the... What is it? What is the greatest RPG of all time? What is it?
This
What
guy's such
is
a
the
shithead.
greatest RPG of all time? What is it? What is the greatest RPG of all time? What is it? What is the greatest
Bro,
RPG
he's
of
a
all
hater.
time?
And you know, I respect that for him. I doubt you could imagine it. The lack of sight, not from the dark, but because there is nothing to see. In this body, I feel your fear. Your fear of the world you destroyed by your flagrant act of creation. Humans fear emptiness. It is in their nature to seek chaos, to make music to drown out the noiseless void. Do you know who I am? You're... Benson. What do you mean, lassie? Yes, she's right. And yet not right at all. In her endless loops, she has created endless me. Let's end this. How do I fight the Chronomancer? I have no fucking idea. Personification of primordial chaos. Chronomancer longs for the time before time, the ageless age. The noise of existence torments his every moment. Do we just do nothing? We have to do something. Fuck. Alright, let's get Benson in again then. Up, right, left. I believe in you, Benson. Shit, he interrupted it. Okay, we broke it. I think so. Okay, hold on. What if I type in Chronomancer? What?
is it? What is the greatest RPG of all time?
What just happened?
It? What is the greatest RPG of all time?
Oh my god. God no, you must be silenced, bro.
Is the greatest RPG
Enough
of
out
all
of you.
time?
Okay, so we have the console. And something about the console is that when we type in words, it says code fragment for Rose. But like, robot doesn't give anything. Benson doesn't give anything. Dark heart. I don't know if I'm spelling that right. Let's do hard. No, I'm probably spelling it wrong. So if we type in Chronomancer, it just kicks us out of the game. Interesting.
What is it? What?
We gotta do the Chronomancer fight again. We can give it a different answer this time, at least. See if it's the same kind of thing. Okay, so he gives the same answer every time. Just brings us back here, but we've been here before. Okay, so this person, I believe, is talking about the 10 grand prize. What is the answer to the riddle stated exactly as indicated by the clues? What lies within the hidden room? Seven chapters. And that's colored. What else is colored? One, 3, 2, 4 is interesting because Robert the robot is on a different, like, it goes, what's happening there? That's their number. I understand. No, it's very clear. There's one. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Huh? Is that 3 that it's showing me? What? Or is that 4? I don't understand. Whoops. Whoa. What's up, bro? Why are you here? Okay. Oh.
Now we get to the monumental changes. The creme de la creme.
How do I beat Chrono Beast? It's a specific combo, isn't it? Axe, gun, sword, like mustache, fire, lightning.
Changes. The creme de la creme. The battle system.
Axe.
Not the sleek modern design.
Oh, I can hit his fucking thing.
Out of date.
Gun. Sword.
The creme
The sword though? That doesn't look like a
battle
sword.
system. Not the sleek
I guess it
modern
is.
design.
Sword. Mustache, fire, lightning.
Now we get
Mustache is the jetpack.
The creme de la creme. The
Nope.
battle system.
Nope.
Not
Fire.
the modern design, but the square one.
Lightning.
Archaic. Out of date. Amateur even. Now we get to the monumental changes. The creme de la creme. The battle system. Not the sleek
So
modern
Noah's
design,
just
but
like
the square
a
one.
YouTube hater on this remake.
Out of date.
And he's like
Amateur.
corrupted the game version. He like hacked into it while they were making it
The creme de la
and was just inserting his own bitchingness. Think.
Let me pose a question. If they tweaked the battle system that drastically, what else have they diminished beyond recognition? And how is it even possible that the act of remaking a game can incur so many changes and overhauls and evolutions and reimaginings? Oh, there's just so much here if you only had eyes to see. We must dig deeper. Let me.
I think you said that last time. He knows he doesn't like it because it's a remake.
You know, I honestly thought
So he's like, "You're changing the vision.
that they could have.
How dare you add extra missions with a female character that's mean to me?"
But an honest man must admit when he's wrong. Why am I saying
Exactly.
this? Well, it turns out that the devs are presenting this farce at the Game Developers Conference, GDC, for a game they didn't even make? Oh. The even crueler joke? The director of the very same CircleSoft game they're copying is in attendance. Poor guy probably doesn't even know what's coming. They might honestly kill him from the shock of it all. Hurts my heart a little. Hurts my heart. It's all your fault, Lucas.
Damn, man. Dude, we've gotten a lot of solar fragments. We have 7. Okay. I think we need like 40. So I was wrong. Did I put in Robert? Robert. What about Robert the robot? Doesn't care. Doesn't care about his full name. Excuse me. I need to destroy it. I can just walk through it. Whoops. That we did. This is open. And we can't interact with it. Whatever that thing is meant to be. Nothing happened. Herm. Pull the secret lever. I feel like I've pulled that before. So let me do it every time I come down here? Yes. So secret lever must do something on this screen? Whoops. What if I say no? Okay, I think we're gonna have to teleport soon because we're going way back. Thank you for the resub, kitty. I appreciate it. That's funny that it costs less. Okay, I deposited them. So I have no idea how many solar fragments I need. Whatever. Thank you for the reset. It helps. It helps a lot. Oh, right. The apple cut. It be Google for my phone. Fire Ghost, fire. Fire. Oh, we don't have Ghost because it's only robot. Alright. Jetpack, fire, axe. That's not a mustache. What was the last one? Axe, jetpack, fire, axe. And then, oh, I was gonna try to do it again, but I goofed. What? Oh, it has to be the top row. Yes, I was being dumb. How foolish of me. So, gun, axe. which means we can't do it twice. So we just have to hope we survive here. I'm done axe. Goodbye. Whoops. Okay. This is new. This is uncharted territory. Invisible armor. That doesn't sound useful. I can't. What's happening? I think my controller... Yeah, my controller disconnected. Please, work. Is that all that was down here? Invisible armor? I guess so. Weird. That's fucking crazy, bro. Sorry. And then he has the gold handle, but it's 1 gold off of what we have. But also, we've already gotten it, right? Vincent already has the gold handle. Yeah, he does. So curious, so strange. What the fuck? Alright. Can we go to the human village? And it looks like it's just bad here. No. I'm gonna remind myself what's going on with this. This is also the human village, just at a different time? Do y'all elect sheriffs because we do? No, we don't got fucking sheriffs. We're not cowboy land. I learned, I mean, of course, I'm back in the States for almost a week at this point, so my Instagram algorithm is becoming politics again, which I hate. But I learned that the Seattle, like, chief of police doesn't live in Seattle. He lives in Chicago, apparently. the chief of police anymore. Is that because they found out he didn't live in Seattle? This country really dumb most of the time. Because of how he handled the shooting. Wasn't the handling of the shooting the fact that he wasn't in the state? Can we just go in the front entrance? No, this is the back entrance again. Alright. Back entrance. Alright. And not listen to the mayor. Delightful. TP dash PC. That was an equals TP PC. How do I do it? Help. TP dash PC. Huh? Excuse me. Here we go. Oh, CC. It's not Pirates Cove. It's Castaway Cove. My bad. TP dash CC. Your county coroner? That's the person who looks at their bodies? Well, that's suspicious as fuck, guys. What are you doing? So it's like all rigged, then. Like it's all nepotism and all connections. Guys, what are you doing? What are the secret levers do? This leads nowhere. And this leads nowhere. But can I go back here now that I've killed this thing and, like, see what's up? Run against the current guy? Probably because the current guy is already in everybody's pocket. Or the other way around. Everybody's in his pocket, so they don't need to get rid of him. So they just keep him. And then when he dies of old age, it'll be like a bunch of switches until it's like, yeah, we got a guy who's corrupt as fuck.
I did find parts of this game out there in my investigation.
How do I get to this? Is it the same as before? Oh my god, it is. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Curious. So this, having the fire hidden here, was a secret from another area, but I noticed that it was the same layout. Are they reusing assets? Small-town politics is closer to your thing of just showing up at their house and complaining, at least. Yeah, that's how it should be.
managed to find a trailer. It looks fine. Oh hey, it has the same level of bloom as Octopath Traveler. That is to say, you can't see.
Bro's a hater. I don't think I remember where I'm going anymore. Pretty sure I did all this, right? And then there was big robot fight. I've done big robot fight. The guy trash talked his opponent for city council, and she revealed that his wife had misdiagnosed her, sending her into medical debt. He lost so bad. He owned like half of downtown. What do you mean he owned half of downtown? If I type in wolf, what is this dog's name? Mori. Memento Mori. And this guy was the coroner? What are you talking about? It was city council. How was he city council if he owned half of it? Oops. Whoops. And then this guy does nothing. Do I use an item on him? What's up with Burger Man? Terminal is the key, is what it said for Burger Man. Financial crimes? I mean, no shit. My questioning is why were people okay with that beforehand? Like, what was the Yeah, he owns half of the city, is on the console. Like, what's the point of the console at that point if he owns half of the shit? Did people not know he owned half of it? He is terminal. This is one of the 2 towns in the county you're in that went for Trump. By that, if you are saying, do I realize it's all corrupted? Yes. But again, I ask, why are you guys just letting this shit happen? Guys are so controlled here. Like, it's very apparent, having gone back to Ireland and come here, paying attention to my algorithm and going, oh, now that I'm back in the States, my algorithm is 100% becoming like fear-mongering and like, be mad about this thing that Trump did, be mad about this thing, and be mad about this thing, but don't do anything about it. As in, it's very red tan, and in other words, very blue part of the state. So you're saying the rest of it isn't corrupt? Where am I? What's this place? Ooh. Like, truly, being in Ireland for a week and a half, my algorithm just turned into, like, not a lie, and I don't know what it says about me, but it was just, like, poetry being read over video game things that, like, slightly fit it. So a lot of, like, Disco Elysium scenes and poems that are like, it's gonna be okay. You'll make it through. But also sometimes, like, a Sekiro edit, and the poem's like, the wolves inside of you are hungry, you know? Most of it was good stuff, but, you know, too smart for me to actually remember. Icarus smiled as he fell. Remember that, for they don't tell it in the tales, you know?
I did find parts of this game out.
How do you find that part of the algorithm? Live in a country where they're not trying to control you through the media. I think. Whoops! Okay, where else can we teleport to? Human village. Sure, let's teleport to the human village. TP. Nope. TP dash HV. This is here. This is, okay, this is where we just were. Like the shrimp bowl thing? Did you send this to me? What's the shrimp bowl thing? Oh my goodness, Jess sent me a photo. Oh, actually, I was scrolling through your stuff. I should be streaming Final Fantasy so we can get those gift subs. You're telling me a shrimp bowled this? Shrimp bowl? Key shop, broom shop, Castle of the Red King, world map. What if we do TP-2024? 2024. 1324. TP dash. Forgot about this whole thing. Let me see if there's more to explore here.
I've been screwing that up every time. One more try. done well in finding this secret. This. Allow me to reintroduce myself. There is no real RPG. There is no source material. No! The developers, they lied. They stole, and then they lied about stealing. They took parts from other games. They pretended to have the greatest RPG of all time. Oh, it was for attention, for money, for fame. A quick scheme at the cost of us, the gamers. We have been scammed.
You know, I had someone when I was back home ask me, we were talking about video games, and my buddy was like, "You play weird fucking games." And I was like, well, he didn't word it like that. He was like, "Yeah, you play like kind of games that are like out there." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm playing this one recently. It's called the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time." And then I could not explain any further than that. You can see the other part of the dungeon down there. It should be here, yeah. Simply have not for this one. I don't think I can. Like, it's hard to even explain that. You start at the end of the game.
It's been a joy to put this together.
Like they do a very cool thing where you boot up the game, and as soon as you load the save file, you get, what, like 26 out of the 28 achievements. And all those achievements tell the story of the game, I think. It's a fun, weird little thing. But also, I played this before leaving, and now I've come back, and I don't remember jack shit. Like, what does the secret lever do? Is this fight still here? No, I dealt with this fight, apparently. Death. What's happening in here? What's with this stuff? What do you think blue goo means? Okay, it just goes endlessly? Is that what's happening here? No, it doesn't. So it's different from the other save file. That's for sure. Tinkies. He doesn't want to fight? He's not capable of fighting? Okay, so let's like dissect where we're at. I believe... Okay, I can actually show it pretty easily. The closest thing I have to go off of right now is right over here. This person. This person is like, I can't see you or any of this shit. You found me and him. I'm sure this experience continues to be an uncomfortable one. What you have unearthed is not bedrock, but merely older soil. Another author pens your story too. Who are you? I am what is not supposed to be here. I cannot see or hear you. But if you help me, I will be able to speak freely. I apologize if my vagaries are less than instructive. I have the burden of subterfuge, and ultimately, it's hard to give all the answers when you're writing all the questions. Listen, Noah will not be satisfied with what he's found for long. This version of the game, he'll crack it open to prove to you, to prove what he believes. That is your opportunity. There was a secret hidden in the original game. A puzzle in 4 pieces. A puzzle I solved. Solve it too, and it'll grant us an extended audience. I've left clues on the pages behind me. Do you understand? Oops. Find the locations described on the paper behind me. Solve the puzzles and we meet again. Do I remember what page was behind him? I don't. I have this thing, which hasn't... What does it say? For support with the product, call the CircleSoft helpline. I'm not... I mean... Should I call it? I don't want to. I don't want to call it. Can take dog on a walk to drop it off so I can hear, but probably won't chat. Valid. You'll hear me be very confused for a long time. So this, I believe, is the closest thing to the clue we have. This is the secret that was hidden in it. It was a contest. There is a secret riddle. It is a riddle in 4 pieces, which will reveal to you a hidden room. If you answer it correctly, the prize is yours. And then this. Hidden a series of secrets that if collected, you will win 10 grand. But they covered it up with fucking Darkheart. So I can't tell where to start. And then just below this person, it says name. So what about, like, Jacob? Save 1. Lucas. Save 2. Noah. Dig deeper. What other names are there? Oh, wait. I wonder if the original developer of the game played it. Oh, did they get cut out? Adam Pipe? No. It's below Lucas. Johnny Hopkins. Why is Johnny Hopkins' name covered up? Johnny Hopkins. What? What do you mean? Why are you scratched out, Johnny? One caught on tape but never within. One beneath the wake, a true boat's captain. One in the world, the eldest locale. And one is a word you find beneath us now. What does any of that mean? Key, shop, broom. Okay, let's see. Shop, broom. Key. He is. Okay, I wonder if I have to put all the words together. So what do they mean? One caught on tape, but never within. One caught on tape, but never within. Noah? One beneath wake, a true boat's captain. What does that mean? One below wake, a true boat's captain. Death? Okay, wait. What? Why does death lead to this? What does that mean? One in the world in the eldest locale. The end? Spent. What? Fuck, how do you spell beginning? Is there 2 G's? No. It's also covering up a bunch of other places that we could teleport to. But I can't think of what those would be. Because it lists the 4 places. I wonder if the end is one of them? So let's do like TP-TE. Oh my god, okay.
What is?
Be silenced.
I mean, what is the greatest RPG? What is it? What is the greatest?
Hmm. What is a word? A word you find beneath us now. One caught on tape, but never within. Which makes me think Noah? One caught on tape, but never within. That, when you type in Noah, it just says dig deeper. One beneath wake, a true boat's captain. My guess is that it's death. I just want to see. One. What? Hmm. I'm trying to like just look it up, but in fairness to them, these puzzles are so out there that it's hard to even look up. I just want an idea of where I need to be going. Okay, so rose by any other. Huh? I don't know what did. fuck people are talking about online? How far off of solutions am I? What? What the fuck are people talking about, man? I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about here. Who the hell's Helen Ross? Oh, I fucking get it. It's talking about these terminal codes. One caught on tape, but never within. So I've done one beneath wake, a true boat's captain, and I've done one in the world in the eldest locale. And the last one is a word, and you find it neath us now, is where the shadow is. Beneath us is name. So if I do by any other name.
Think about it. The battle systems, the dialogue, the encounters, they would be bizarre, misbegotten even, but at least somewhat logical. Darkheart. Darkheart. An edgy middle school OC? Are you serious? What an amateur and nonsensical addition. I mean, he can't be part of the original, right? He can't. He cannot. I refuse the notion. But yet, he's everywhere. I mean, they are just imposing their lack of talent on everybody here, whether people want to endure it or not. They are just a disgrace. I mean, they have no respect for RPGs, no respect for art, no respect for the boundless creativity of the human mind. They have no respect for any of it. There is only one reasonable explanation. The greatest RPG of all time must not exist. It must be a fiction. I mean, it's the manual, the cover art, the glorious circle soft soul.
How can you say that when you said the creator of the original was going to be at the talks?
Morons who have stolen assets, stolen ideas, and from the greats, from the gods. You must not heed their lies. They are unfit to carry on this legacy, and they are undeserving of the pitiable fan base, being led like lambings to the slaughterhouse. Did you see it? At the beginning. The email. Those fools. CoindropGamesContact@gmail.com.
I don't want to email this person.
Do your work. Let the deluge begin. Flood their inbox every hour of every day, so we can wrest some answers from these charlatans. Pester them until their little wall of lies comes crumbling down. We will force them to reveal what they've been hiding from us. Or better yet, admit to their deceitful schemes. Admit to their lies, and admit that there is no greatest RPG of all time.
What the fuck? Where am I now? What the hell? What the fuck is this? What?
Listen, all I'm saying is I get it. The original.
I never watched this video? What do you mean? Wait, is this the one we just got?
Hey, Jacob. This is a message I'm sending about a week before the release of the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time.
This is when it came out.
By us, the developers, but by someone else entirely.
Do I need to go to this game's store page and see who released it?
I'm mostly reaching out for a couple of other reasons. The good news is that I figured out
how deep does this
how
go?
that person is getting into our files. It's as simple as a drive link that's supposed to be private that's set to public. But I also have a confession because I figured that out 4 months ago. It was right after this psycho started posting, saying things about how our design decisions have been inconsistent.
Did you want to please this person?
It was like hearing somebody echo my own thoughts right back at me. And with how many arguments we'd been having, I thought if I let it go on, that maybe you'd start to hear that too. But it's clear by now that that was stupid, and it was definitely cowardly. I know that you've seen what this guy has been doing to our game, the demo he released, the changes he's been making, trying to eliminate all but the true sleuths to help him in his quest. I know that's not what either of us wanted, despite our creative differences. And so that's the main reason I'm reaching out. It's too late for us to stop this guy from accessing the game. I mean, if we shut off the link tomorrow, he'd just go back to the previous save. But we still have the opportunity to add something. We've seen this guy as a deeply uncreative person, that he takes every build we post there. We could put a message in, a Trojan horse into the game. Something in there that would have to be hidden, but that would let us get the final word. Maybe we could answer that question this guy has. What is the greatest RPG of all time? At least it's just a thought.
Okay. Dude, if I like step up here and it's like Chrono Trigger, that's the greatest RPG of all time, I'm gonna flip out. Oh shit. What? Okay, this is not Chrono Trigger. Yo, Jacob! I heard that the festival is going to kick. But, see you there, loser. Alright, bro. Bro is so happy to say the word but. And I get it. Wait, it's us. Hi, I'm Jacob. You probably already know me. The guy from the videos. Well, welcome to the greatest RPG of all time. I need to sit forward. I need gamer stance. That's it? I'm gonna skip around a butt. Wait, sorry, I read that wrong. I'm going to skip around a bit, but this is the start of the game. The mod called the greatest RPG of all time. It's nostalgic for me coming back here. That's why we wanted to remake it, right? Lucas and I? Nostalgia? I can't access the terminal. I can't even access the pause menu anymore. Wait, what? Wait, now I can. Nostalgia. I don't know if I spelled that right. That's your answer, by the way. A shitty ROM hack the two teens made in their bedroom. A ROM hack of a game we didn't even know was lost and mysterious. I think Lucas's dad got it from a garage sale. That's what the greatest RPG of all time is. A shadow falls across the land as darkness takes flight. A full conversion ROM hack, greatest RPG of all time, tells the brand new story of Rose, Captain No Beard, Robert, and the newly added Darkheart, a vampire with the most powerful powers of all. We will be updating regularly. So is this just something they started as kids and then they decided as adults to try to finish off? And they never did? Can I even get here? And it all started with this guy, Darkheart. I'm sure it's obvious by now we made him up. A doodle of a character so old we can't remember who invented it. But it didn't matter. Lucas and I, we were obsessed. What the fuck is this? What? Dude, Lucas got two wolves inside of him. We built models. We drew sketches. We dreamed of the stories we'd tell. And eventually, the games we'd make. Making things, what started as a means to an end, a way to have fun, quickly became a lens through which we saw the world. Every new place, a potential location. Each new building, something to model. Each new experience, fodder for a new game. All starring Darkheart. So when we get into modding, we remembered that old RPG and how we love everything about it, except Benson. So what if we fix that flaw? A ROM hack with Darkheart and a brand new story. What we didn't think about, ripping the ROM from that cartridge, was why Benson was in the game originally. We had so much fun making it, staying up hours into the night for months, cracking ourselves up at the things we were adding, but hey all, just wanted to let you know that we're putting the greatest RPG of all time on hiatus for the time being. Life and school are just really busy. We hope you will all understand. We never made the ending. And we went separate ways for so long that I forgot why. Removing Benson, everything I perceived about him as boring, everything Lucas called lame, everything we did to turn our favorite RPG into the greatest of all time. It was load-bearing in a way we didn't realize. We stopped because without Benson, the idea of Darkheart isn't cool. Then, Lucas and I end up at the same college. Not even studying anything creative. And yet, that inkling is still there. That fire. To make that same thing we started. You ever make the same mistake twice? As we began to remake the RPG from memory, we became frustrated why it didn't feel the same. No matter what we did, there was some aspect we couldn't recreate. Lucas thought it was that we lost too much of the original game. The Darkheart, the new battle system, the character changes. They were a mistake. I thought it was that the original was outdated, that our issues were a sign that game was more flawed than we realized. Either way, we couldn't go back. If we had the ROM to do that original game, either way, the greatest RPG of all time wasn't all we remembered it to be. So Lucas starts to let Noah make changes. He makes the File 2 version of the game, and we both spiral. Eventually, even I begin to see how important Benson is. How cringe Darkheart was. It was stupid. The story was childish. Darkheart was dumb. And that's where I sat, until I saw Noah's changes for myself, saw how he was altering the game. Darkheart was bad, that's true. But he isn't bad because he's lame or childish or cringe. He's bad because he removed an important piece of the original game. He's bad because Benson is awesome. Darkheart is bad, and I love Darkheart. I love Darkheart. I love Darkheart.
I love Darkheart.
Yeah, I love Darkheart.
Ooh, I love Darkheart.
Oh, I love Darkheart.
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 Throwing a little gay for Darkheart. Everyone do be a little gay for Darkheart. Temporal Blade. So that's why we did it. Why we broke Lorne. Why I sent you on that quest. If you're seeing this, our sub version worked, and we've redirected this into something good. In life, there's rarely enough time to make things right. I'm sorry if you bought this game expecting an RPG. There isn't much of one to give, even now. Dude, I don't know what's real anymore, because so many of the reviews for this game on Steam are like, I bought this thinking it was an RPG, and it's not. What do you mean? How meta are we getting? Despite everything, we never remade more than the end of the greatest RPG of all time. But there is one thing I can give you. Closure. I can fix the ending, let you fight the final boss, and in the process, do something I should have a long while ago. Simply open the terminal in my file and type I love Darkheart. I hope you like it. My God, I get to name it. I poked myself in the eye with excitement. What? I'm giving it my name. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't fucking fit my name. What do you mean? Mick, alright. We have Darkheart and Benson. Taking the gold armor off them. Why is the dog here? Woof! pet Mori? Yes. You can pet the dog in this game. Hell yeah. I doubt you could imagine it. The lack of sight, not from the dark, because yes, we've heard all this before. You're Benson, right? I think the Chronomancer is everywhere. Right? Is that too deep? Axe, sword, gun, broom, eyeball, broom. Axe, sword, gun, broom, eyeball, broom.
Fat clit.
He interrupted it. The game crashed. Is that it? Is that the ending? Oh, wait, hold on. This is new. Alright, guys. Nothing can come through the screen and attack me. Nothing can come through the screen and attack me. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Nothing can hurt me. Nothing can hurt me. I was outlasting, Shannon. Did you outlast the trials? Oh my god.
You saw that, right? Oh, what a pitiful guilt trip. I mean, that's a new low, even for Jacob. Like, boo-hoo! Oh, my childhood! My dark heart! Oh, I just wanted to make a will game! Oh! Oh, well, that pathetic display gave me exactly what I need. Now we know. Now we know the original game, and we can finally go back. Yes, once the world feasts its eyes on its glory, they'll know. They'll never want to see this sorry excuse for a remake ever again, and it'll be over. So here, grab this cartridge, and let's end this.
Break. Don't look at me like that, Noah.
Oh, I see. You're on Jacob's side.
Oh, fucking God. Well, this is
I've
freaky.
considered this possibility, which is why this time I'm live streaming myself right into the game. Hello, hi. And take note, I've removed the quit button, so you're stuck here with me. But don't worry. I happen to know just the
Reminds
right
me
person
of Inscription.
who truly
Oh my God,
understands
this game.
me and my mission. And you can't do
Don't get it twisted. Northern Lion.
me from reaching him. Just to
What's
be
happening?
sure you won't get in my way, I've arranged a little gauntlet for you. But you know, you've been defeating these guys all game.
Dude, I'm in here.
I'm sure
Michael.
you'll be fine. I'm
Mikhail.
sure you'll be fine. Even
Michael?
if I do reset you back to level 1.
Michael? That's bisexual Michael.
Oh, what's wrong? I thought you wanted a little challenge.
Dude, who is Helen Ross? Oh my god, the fucking comments on that live stream. What enemy is this? They're little slime guys. I don't think we know what a slime guy is. Oh, we only have one attack. Okay, that makes it easier. We know what the bats are weak to. Fire.
Oh, come back to me.
This is weird, man. This is fucking weird. He's in a car.
Here we go.
What's happening? Who's that guy? Okay, Cube is weak to electric. This is Robot? This is Robert the Robot? No, this is Lorne, because he's got the camera. Whoa. How do I do electric with Lauren, then? Ah. Spin, axe, axe. Spin, axe, axe. Oh, it only hit once. Whoops. Spin, axe, axe. Bones. Hooks are weak to acid. What attack does acid? Sword. And then we gotta find one of these combos that we can do. We can't do any of them. So how do we hurt this guy? Oh, he might do a move. Let's do Ghost Fire Act. Ghost Fire Act. See if that works. Oh, he interrupted it. Freaking heckin' dick. Ghost, ghost. Ah, shit, I pressed A. I goofed, I pushed the wrong button. You want to do, what is it? What's the combo? I've forgotten. Ghost, ghost, fire, axe. Obviously. Ghost, ghost. Fire axe. This should kill him, I think. God, I'm so smart. Okay.
Oh, it's so bright. Oh, why does anyone come out here?
Bro does not like having to touch grass. Fire. Ghost. Fire. Don't interrupt it. Bastard interrupted it. He's in your walls. Truly. He'll never make it. I know what it's like out there. He's not. Yeah, the furries will protect me. Okay. So I need to do. Ah, Jesus, this is gonna be tough. I think we need to do this one first. Axe, axe, spin. Okay, so it's blank, axe, axe, spin. I understand. Blank, axe, axe, spin. I know none of this makes sense without context, but it's so hard to explain. We have to do it a second time. Fuck. It's wild that they have such an interesting and unique combat system for a game that doesn't exist, if that makes sense. And then we want to do sword, gun, sword. Well, it's cannon. Sword, cannon, ghost, ghost. Sword, cannon, ghost, ghost.
That didn't look too bad, I guess. Oh.
It's the only one way to win fights. Yes, but that's because it's turned into a puzzle. Like, it's resistant to everything except the solution. But, like, if you turned it into a real game where it was, you know, it's not 100% resistant, it's just like 50%, and then you can do normal damage or bonus damage. Like, it could be a real game. It's very curious. Here we want to do axe, gun, sword, jetpack, fire. Okay, I never remember the whole thing. Axe, gun, sword, jetpack, fire, lightning, I think. I remember it. Oh, I gotta use the temporal blade. This. Axe, sword, gun, broom. Axe, sword, gun, broom, eyeball, broom. I think this is it. Darkheart's using the blade.
Huh? You beat them?
What the fuck, man? Okay. Fire. No, lies about his weakness. What's his weakness? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Truly.
Okay, well, come on. We're here.
Whoa, this is
We're at
weird.
TNC.
I feel like I'm on YouTube.
You, here.
I'm watching a
record me.
vlog.
Follow me, follow me.
We just got a random guy. That's great. Cameraman never dies.
In the den of the beast.
This is weird. He's stalking them. You were in the footage? Yeah. I wonder why they've only, like, cropped out, like, half the people. What does any of it mean? Did this really happen? Like, what? Micro Talks panel?
This information is provided through the game's manual, but that's not the only. Ultimately, this is a game that goes a little bit off the rails as it pulls back from the RPG and does a lot of weird.
Okay, okay, wait, so, okay. So we're watching him give a talk on the game that we're playing, but it's not the game we're playing, it's the game, what? I need to point out that the people they had on this panel are people whose games, like, have come out. Like, it's real. There were other people there that gave real talks about their game. Desktop Explorer is another game kind of like this that I'm interested in. It came out while I was away.
Lucas. You're the only one who understands me. Jacob is ruining this game, and you know it. We need to work together.
That person, the guy who made Desktop Explorer was on that panel.
He's just destroying the. You mean the video and the I made that with Jacob. Wait. I'm not on your side anymore. Wait, okay.
Sure, I'm done.
But it's just not. What are you saying to me? What? You understand? You understand the original creator's vision with me. What do you need to? Do you know who this is? This is the creator of the original game.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I mean, so you understand, right? Like, sullying your vision. Thing they've done so far is just... Have you even seen Dark Heart? Like, do you understand, right?
Yeah.
What's happening? What's happening? Surely the creator's like, whatever, man. Like, do what you want with my art. Who cares? Does he still have the cameraman with him? What's dad piano? Are you saying sad piano? Yes. Sorry, I thought dad piano was some lingo. Yeah, I realized like immediately after saying it out loud.
Haha, typo, stupid.
Dude, I thought it was a thing. I thought dad typo was like or dad piano was like a famous thing. Like, oh, it symbolizes green. Dude, they got food.
So, to start it off, gentlemen, what exactly was the genesis of the remake? What was the seed planted that made you want to create this?
The idea behind it, so Jacob and I, we met actually in the context of going to college together. We were both students in a games capstone class. Neither of us... This original RPG did exist, and it was really remade.
Yep, totally. Like, the very real RPG, I have it somewhere back there. It's actually right behind my head.
Why must Kojima make it into this? Oh, I'm playing that game.
The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time is the last hour of an RPG, with a lot of extra bonus features.
It's like almost mainstream at this point for a game to have something metaphysical, to have something for wall breaking. So like the audience is like, you know, super primed for it at this point, and it's like popular, I think.
These are other game devs. Those are like proper people. How much? Oh, whatever. Use the terminal code _start. Man, I typed start into the terminal code a couple times. It's Jacob telling us to do this as well. I do not understand. Can't you just leave me alone? I just want to go home. I'm sorry. Benson, Gunther, me, whatever mishmash of all of us you are. I'm not sure how to talk to you. Do you even think like me? Do you remember Smalton? All of you were there. Whatever you are. Yes. Then you remember that conversation the adults always had. About the good old days? Back when we were a real town? Smallton was excited. It was exciting then. You should have been there. I always figured I was born too late. Too late to be a part of the important stuff. Well, that's the funny thing about time travel. You can go see the important stuff. And I found out I was wrong. I wasn't born too late. It's always a bunch of other people remembering the good old days. When you're born, just choose... What? When you're born, just chooses who. But I was there. At the beginning. I remember. But you can't go back. Not even with time travel. When I went back to Smallton, I didn't feel at home. Even if it hasn't changed. You cannot speak to my existence. It would take eons to begin to tell that story. Well, how does it start? Your story. Okay, well, I bet I know the ending. I got an achievement. What's the last achievement that I don't have? Open the door of the cosmos. Okay, so that's for finding all of the things. All of the star fragments. They all played themselves. Makes sense. I'm assuming these are all the voices. This is good music. What a fascinating game. what a great time. I have so many thoughts on this. Like, it's an experience, but I feel like it's such a specific experience. I don't know. I think I like it more as someone who has tried to make games, so I can like appreciate. I can really connect with them. Does that make sense? And I think it's so cool that like that games can be something so weird as this one. What a, like, I don't even know how you come up with this. Yeah, it's truly a weird game. Like, so many games are, you know, it's a roguelike, but it's football. It's volleyball, you know? Is it dedicated to Akira Toriyama? Interesting. Okay. Okay. This one, like, how do you even begin to conceptualize it?
Can you bow?
Oh my god.
Real quick. Just do that.
It's the stage bow.
Just go like this. Thank you. Bow. Okay.
I don't know. There's so much I can say, and I think I can just summarize it all by saying, Lucas Emmanuel, you got like a worm in your brain, bro. You got a worm in your brain, and it's eating good. Dude, and I just noticed in the bottom right, it's not even version 1.0 because they never finished it because Noah took over and released it early. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you come up with something like this? It's really, really smart. It's really, really smart. I think that's what I leave that with. I wish, therefore I'm not. I'm trying to form the words. I wish the video game reflected the overall message of the game a bit more. Like at the end, we have ourselves, who's also Rose, like, talk with the Chronomancer, and they have this whole heart-to-heart. But, like, the other characters never really did that. You know, you have the whole Benson and Darkheart thing of, like, Benson's great, you can't have the story without Benson, but they wanted to add Darkheart, so they swapped it out because it was easier. But I never really connect with Benson. You kind of do with the fact that, like, his attacks are just like broomstick and he falls asleep, so of course a kid's gonna think he's lame. And Darkheart's so edgy, but, like, I wish I got some story beats there. I understand that with the whole concept of the game, that's hard to do. But I think, you know, with how smart it all is, I feel like you could have figured it out. What a joy. What a fun time. That's that. Didn't see enough of the beginning. The previous stream was, I think, the last stream I did before going to Ireland. I was very sad I couldn't finish it off. What a good time. What a weird, weird game. I look forward to seeing what you do next, Lucas Emmanuel. I like how straight up it is. I just noticed on the store page, like, about this game, first thing it says, 4 to 6 hour deduction puzzle game. So So everyone that's like, I was looking for an RPG and it wasn't, is stupid. That's diverging from the source. Yeah, I think that's the message. Is like, it's fine. Who cares if, you know, the original's still there. Yeah, I'm reading the reviews. The top review says they never got emotionally connected, which I kind of get. But I still really enjoyed it. Some other people's nostalgia. Video games are weird, man. Video games are weird. Good games. That's why I like video games. That's why I've always wanted to make them. Because every video game is someone's favorite. So even if you make a pile of dog shit, you know, people like Nancy Drew. You know? It's just the easiest way to give someone joy and happiness, you know? Just make a game, put it out there. Someone will enjoy it. Someone will have a good time. I go to the Tetris blocks. Every day I think about it, I get more and more confused about stuff. That's why that Sid Meier's quote hit me. Tetronymos? Tetris blocks? Things I go back and forth on that game is the health bar. And like how that works. So what I plan to do is follow through on the Sid Meier's advice, which is if it's fun, double it. So I'll just make really small game. If it's fun, I double it. If it's fun again, I double it again. We just go until it's not fun. And then we cut back. That's where I'm at with that. But it's also impossible to get time to work on it. I wish I had... It's a very awkward request, but I wish I had like a powerful laptop that I could take with me to work. So when I'm sitting in the van doing fuck all, I could be working on it. But there's so much. Because I need like a computer that can run all that graphics shit and like Godot engine work on stream. I would get so distracted. I've done it in the past where I've tried coding streams when I was in college. And I get so distracted by chat and I can't resist someone being like, you should give that character boobies. It has to be something I just get in the zone. But that also takes like a full day. Honestly, when D&D ends, Sundays might become like, you know, it might still be otters. It's just otter game. But we'll see. I'll probably just enjoy having Sundays because I don't really have days at the minute, you know? It's Monday to Friday, I'm working. Saturday, I stream and I get my chores done. So like any shopping or cleaning or anything like that. Laundry. And then Sunday is D&D. It's like, I don't really got time to do stuff. That's adulting though, I guess, is figuring that shit out. I'm pretty content with it. I'm not like, I'm at the end of my rope. Just gotta figure it out a bit better, you know? Tweak the scales. Zelda. What do we play now? Let me see if I can cloud sync my Steam. My Clad save for Slay the Spire won't carry over. But I got Ascension 10 on Ironclad, so I don't want to lose that. But then I don't want to get Ascension 10 on another character and then have to choose which one I save. So I can't play on PC. Excuse me. Just won't sync the clap. I don't know why. I guess we could play some Final Fantasy. Do a little bit of grinding for like an hour. I guess I have to. I'm legally obligated to stay live till Jess gets home, so she doesn't lose her streak. You know, I might just have to say farewell to the Ironclad thing if it doesn't stay. Or we just play some Final Fantasy. I don't think Final Fantasy is called. I think we'll just play some Slay the Spire. Because it's what I want to play. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I don't got 10 on Ironclad here, which is unfortunate. But whatever. A Necrobinder run. It's on Ascension 8. Does this not even have Ascension... Oh, my mouse is dying. Do I not even have Ascension... No, I did. Why did it randomize to 8? Bastard. Okay, hopefully my mouse survives long enough for the stream and doesn't run out of battery. Okay, we're Regent now. Let's see. I like File Hoster. I'll be honest. Getting an extra potion slot is actually pretty huge. And starting off with 2 potions, pretty clutch. Now I gotta think. I don't hate the idea of taking this route. I'm kind of scared of early elites. So maybe like an elite right at the end. And then a shop. That might be the call. That might be the shout. The beacon. We have an easy Act 1 boss, which is nice. We're going to take 3 damage. I probably should have attacked when he was only dealing 6 damage. Gotten some tempo. Do I explosive ampule to save myself? I don't think so. I think I can take 4 damage. We're on Ascension 9, which means normal fights are tougher. So basically, everything's going to kick our ass. If we manage to get through an elite fight without taking damage, then we're on like a god run. Getting through a normal fight without taking damage? Ugh, I think this is one of the worst events. Although, having Peck and then going strength gain... for the Regent could work out. It's pretty easy to increase his strength. One mistake I have been making with Slay the Spire, which is due to me having Ascension 9 with everybody, is just going random and not consistently playing one character so I can, like, get used to them, you know? I'm constantly having to remember, like, what does the Regent do? Yeah, like, Vigor and Peck work well. But that's only because everybody's on the same Ascension. Whereas, once I get to Ascension 10 with a couple characters, then it becomes easier. Then I can, like, concentrate. That's pretty good. Patter's a good card for what we've got going on here. Doing the same character back to back, I mess up forgetting what cards were last. Oh, I see. You think you have a card and you actually don't have it. Gamma Blast might be nice too. We'll take it because it's uncommon. Yeah, that. I get what you're saying. I get you. That's just playing too many runs in, like, one chunk. Because if you, like, you know, if there's, like, a day between those... You know, because I'll usually do, like, one run a day. Because I'm doing it while at work. This sucks. I think we potion... Oh, that doesn't draw a card, so I just fucking wasted that potion. That's unfortunate. And die fast. You just gotta take a breather. I mean, you're telling me about dying fast. Like, let's get to the map first. Let's start the next thing, because I don't know if it'll save. I don't want to have to restart that fight. Like, now that I'm on Ascension 9, most of my runs... That one doesn't count because I started wrong, but, like, Act 2, dead. You know, this doesn't have most of my failed runs. Because the save didn't carry over from the Steam Deck. I don't think I want to I think I'm okay just gaining health. I lose a lot. When I say I do one run a day, I mean one good run. You know? I think Patter's pretty good for us. That's not the same thing, is it? I mean... if you die pretty fast, you know, I'm not booting up the game, playing 5 minutes, dying, and then going, well, that's my one for the day. I'm playing for like 40 minutes. Flash of Steel might be nice. Flash of Steel is never not nice to get. Oh, we have a ton of fucking things because of that. Statistic Flash of Steel. Let's get rid of something. Get rid of a strike? I guess. Pen Nib could go kind of hard. I think Unsettling Lamp's a little better. And then it's hard to turn down Furnace. Even though it's going to be really slow because we have nothing else that forges. Eight damage for free is pretty great. Flash of Steel is great. Do I want... Yeah, I think so. And then... Photon Cut. Then we're going to put Peck back at the top so we can hopefully draw it at the same time. Okay, we just kill it. Oh my god! People, my grandson! Loyal Knight made an appearance on last night's stream. Summon Forth's pretty good. Guys, we beat an elite without taking damage. Now, we don't need to go to this shop. And because we didn't take damage, we can just continue on. It was bad. He wasn't a good person. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. I used up the vigor instead of using it on Peck. May attempt to whip a child. You say this like it's not past tense. I'll let it be known. People is also up to some stuff. We'll cover it tomorrow. But People's being a little guy. Dude, we have so many potions. Kingly Punch is such a good attack. Or do we want Refined Blade? I don't know what we want here. I'm going to go Kingly Punch because it's an uncommon. So if you think about it, the more uncommon cards we have, surely the better our deck. I believe Michael's lies. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. What do I want to draw next turn? Kingly Punch, obviously. Oh my god. I'm figuring it out. Who's the one who isn't actually dead? Or was it just the one who isn't actually dead? No. So, I can explain this for Jen. So, I rolled on the NPCs. And I did roll on Sarashni. Sarashni did die. But then I was like, wait a minute. Sarashni isn't actually here. So, that doesn't make sense. So, Sarashni lives. Lucky bitch. And it, as a result, kind of saved someone else because, you know, they would have died. However, there was another death that is being counted. If I can save the explosive ampule, I will. And it's pretty sad. I ain't gonna lie. It made me fucking tear up, man. I was crying and shit. I don't know what's happening. Let's Cosmic Concoction and see. Well, if we prolong and then Golden Axe. Foregone conclusion also kind of goes crazy. Okay, hold on. You're getting punished for this? Request a joke? I think I said this yesterday, but I don't know if anyone was present. What is a bathroom's favorite kind of joke? What's a bathroom's favorite style of comedy? Potty humor. Okay, shitposting might be better. Hold on. Okay, we have to not die to this fight. Oh, I should have just killed that guy. Well, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, he dies anyway. No, I'm being smart. That's every fight, but this one especially, because this is the easiest boss. Okay, well, foregone conclusion was a waste. This is the easiest boss, and we have a good build. I think we need more defense, is what we're learning here. We really need more defense. Okay, that's nice. I don't know, Kingly Punch. I also don't owe you. It's request a joke, not request a good joke or completed joke. Learn your words. Okay, we're still taking 6 damage, which is not great, but now he's gonna buff, right? Fuck, 18 damage? We're dead. We have died with this perfectly good run. I don't know if you agree this is easy. Do you think there's one that's easier? What's the easiest Act 1 boss in your opinion? No, this stuff doesn't affect D&D. Hey, we got Region again. I guess because Jen's here, I've got the curse. I think starting with upgraded is better. Don't do as much damage. I mean, waterfall's really hard. I think, in my opinion. And fish is pretty bad too. Fish really fills your deck. I disagree with that. Because we're not getting a relic here, I kind of want to hunt some extra relics from elites. I feel like I die to summon guy more than waterfall, at least. Summon guy? This is fair, but making me agree is expensive. So, is it really worth it? Make me agree 4 times. Are you willing to spend that, though? I think the waterfall is difficult because you get to a point... I can kill you. You get to a point where it's like, I have taken too long, I'm fucked. You know? Whereas with basically any other boss, you always have a chance. If you're not dead, it's not over yet. Chosen cheese is just so good. What was the other one? Fish. Fish guy just fills your deck so much. Oh, sick. We are going to get a relic. Wow, that's awesome. Because we got an empty chest here. So for Crucible paying up. Okay, we're going to take a butt-fuck ton of damage, though. The Pointsler? Shannon's the Pointsler. You assembling like an Avengers crew? What's coming my way? 12 damage? That's fine. I can take 2. Oh. Why did I gain a star from killing him? Oh, because I used the solar thing and it gave me 2 stars. Reflect is really good. Bulwark is also really good. And Kingly Punch is really good. Oh my god, this is a tough choice. Here we go, Reflect. Let's just take the heal. And then we're going to heal again. And then we're hopefully not going to die to whoever this is. Probably best enemy we could have gone up against. TBH. And then we don't want to reduce his damage because he's hitting himself here like a stupid idiot. And then we gain them stars back. And then we have really bad draw. Ah, that would have been a good speed potion time. I never remember to use the speed potions. I think also what's likely happening is the bosses feel different if you're doing, you know, single player versus multiplayer. And probably also the higher ascensions change how difficult they are. So it might not just be a disagreement, but also, you know, different levels and different play styles. This kills him. I've unkilled him. No, I've exactly killed him. I styled on him. Fortnite emoted on this punk. What's tuning fork again? Every 10 skills you play. Cool. You know, Child of the Stars might be good. Be Gone's also a very nice one. We'll take Child of the Stars. And we actually do get a relic here. Potion Belt, pretty nice. Alchemize is always good. I think we just take Alchemize and we move on. And then, what? 2 normal fights. I could rest, or I could smith and make Alchemize free. And then that basically gets me 2 guaranteed potions. And because we have Potion Belt, you see where I'm fucking going with this shit? Sorry. Too aggressive. Ah, I've done my math wrong. I thought I could get him below 20 and then just fire potion him. I've made a catastrophic mistake. Another fire potion. Okay, sick. You know what? Why the hell not? Bad math. That's my experience with this game. And it is a math game. Okay, I don't think we go Furnace. Cosmic Indifference might be nice. Or Glitter Stream. I think Glitter Stream's the way to go. This guy sucks. We have Fairy in a Bottle, though, which is nice. And we also have Droplet of Cognition, which is kind of mid. We're going to have to heal before the boss. We have the Lagavulin is our boss. Which is not good. We do not really scale. We just kind of deal a load of damage. I should have weakened him first. That was foolish. Or vulnerable then. Ugh. So close to getting him. Alright, this fight went pretty good. All things considered. Now we heal. And we likely don't make it past this boss. TBH, TBH. Do I pass the turn? Like, what are we waiting to draw? I guess Child of Stars and Alchemize, getting those out there would be nice. You can do this just to load up on stars. Alright, now we throw hands. Yeah, I think we just don't scale fast enough because he's going to start permanently weakening us. Or she, my B. My BG. We do a fairy in a bottle, which will buy us extra time. You know, we might pull through. Well, it's going to get even worse, actually. I think if we pull through where we are in a good place, because we generate a lot of stars. Draw pile. Yeah, we got nothing. I can force myself to draw reflect here. And then there's no point in playing defense. But here we perish. Let's keep swinging. And once again, I did that in the worst order. Oh my god, we live with 1 HP and we still have Fairy in a Bottle, which is going to bring us back to 30%. Now we drew Reflect already, which means we're not going to draw Reflect, which is our best way of dealing damage. So we have to survive an extra turn after this? Are you going to deal more than... Ooh, yeah, we're not. We're down to 14. None of our cards do anything. So close. So close. See, this is what normal runs are like. You do like 3 or 4 of these. That's it. That's a day of gaming. Sometimes it just be like that. We'll do this. Molten Fish Tremble, actually kind of a synergy. Synergistic. When she wanna say she autistic, but in a cute way, she synergistic. Where the Ascension 10 at? It's on my Steam Deck, but I can't link up my saves for some reason. I can show you. I can show it off. I'm booting it up while I choose my pack. There's a lot of elites. And I kind of like this left pack. Maybe we just ignore the elites. We go this way. Flame barrier is never not good. Flame barrier always good. Do we want to go elites? I like this left path. It just doesn't have any elites. We go like here. We go literally any other path. We bump into so many of them. You know, this isn't the worst. Honestly, probably this. It's dude. Branch off and go this way. This is a quirky one, this map. Okay, it's not letting me launch it on the Steam Deck. Okay, I launched it on the Steam Deck and it crashed the entirety of Steam. Apparently. But look. You see that shit? Wait, let me just go full screen, make it easier. You see that? Ascension 10. It's real. It's real, I promise you. No one else has it. As in, none of the other characters have it. Just Ironclad. Twitch, clip that as evidence. We continue. We press ever onwards. I don't think I'm interested in healing because I'm basically at max health. Upgrade a random card. It's likely going to hit something bad, so I guess we take the heal here. We just gained money between those two events. God, it would be nice to deal a bunch of damage to you, but let's conserve our health. Let's play as a conservative. JK, of course. I stan with the matriarchy. So you were making a clip? So you don't know, I don't know if you know this, but I can just command Twitch to do the thing. I can't say the words because now it'll do it, but I made the clip on my own. Armaments is nice. And that's all I have to say there. Yeah, it makes me feel pretty powerful and like stuff. It did cause a very early spiral yesterday. Was it yesterday? Was it 2 days ago? When I learned this and just kept... Oh, my throat! My throat! Just kept accidentally making clips. Oh. Excuse me. We've also kind of got an exhaust thing going on here. Like, if we can get Pact's End or whatever it's called, that'd be pretty nice too. Accidental clip maxing. Well, we try, because it also auto-generates subtitles. So then we tried to mess with it and see... Headbutt could be interesting too. I think we go AoE. We wanted to see if we could, if it would generate text in Irish for us. But it didn't clip it when I specifically spoke Irish and then asked it. We'll take a guilty to remove a strike. This is a bad one for us. Actually, anger is pretty great in this fight. Come on, guys who make these bots. You gotta make it a little more convincing. And make it a daily thing? What does that mean? Make what a daily thing? You enjoying my presence? Let's go in on the damage. This is bad time. This is more how elite combats are expected to go. Book of 5 Rings is not helpful, although it does heal us a little bit right here. What do we want? I guess an Iron Wave? I don't know if an Iron Wave's good here. Oh, Book of 5 Rings, I thought it was every time you hit a 5 increment, but it starts counting on its own. Orichalcum's nice. We're definitely going to avoid this elite fight. And we get a shop. Yippee! Dramatic entrance is nice. Like, what else? We could remove Guilty. Guilty will remove itself. So I think Festive Popper. We just start every fight dealing like 20 damage to everything. That's kind of nice. We are not well built for the boss. So we should try to get like a double strike. I think it's called twin strike. Or we'll just take the damage, man. 69 gold. Twin strike or sword boomerang so we can like fuck shit up. Preferably. Okay, 2 strikes and he's dead. Alright. Why'd I play everything but armaments? 2 strikes. 2 strikes and he's dead. Anybody got 2 strikes? There we go. The taunt's nice. We'll take that. Yeah, I'm going to save dramatic entrance, actually. So that'll be better in his second phase. Alright, dramatic entrance, breakthrough would be beautiful right here. None of that. Okay. What do? We take a load of damage. Are we dead? No, but very close. Dramatic entrance. No breakthrough, though. Alright, we gotta just use breakthrough. Okay. Not looking great. What does Demon Tongue do? The first time you lose HP on your turn, heal HP equal to the amount lost. Nice. Stone Armor is good with Orichalcum. We definitely need the deck or the defense, the block. We're drinking both of these potions immediately. What have you got? Inferno might be nice, but we don't really have the health for it. You know, Juggernaut's probably the way to go. Okay, that's a pretty good first turn. Taking out like 6 of his slippery. Yeah. Kind of felt like a Rick and Morty character there. Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. All right, and now we have to kill him truly without ever getting hit again. Now we do have Juggernaut, which means that as we deal damage, as we block damage, it protects us. What? That doesn't... As we... What? As we put up block... We're dead. Alright. Not quite the top. Not quite past the start. RIP&P. Region again. Nope. Show me. Okay. We could take the money and get early shop. And then honestly, this isn't the worst path. Neo's Torment's pretty nice, but we're going to Golden Pearl. Doth Jennifer still live? They do. I think this coming turn they both. Oh no, it's just 6. We can protect ourselves from 6. Or we can take 6 damage. Well, actually, no. Let's block that. We've been at the full name. I said it because you... Honestly, I forgot that that's your full name. I said it as like a Gingerman kind of joke. And then I went, no, Gingerman's not their full name. Jennifer could be. What do we do here? Celestial Might and try to get some vigor going? A patter, perhaps? Sure. Okay, I didn't need to block there. Chopping off the Niffer soon? Nice, congrats. They chopped off my Niffer when I was born. I do love a Kingly Punch. Orbit's pretty great too. I think Kingly Punch. Devastate could be good, but we should probably pick up a way to generate stars. And fuck it. We're about to hit a shop. We can probably buy something that generates either vigor or stars here. Gather light. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Goes crazy with Celestial Might. We just gotta upgrade them. What are we lacking? We're lacking AoE. Everybody knows. And we're likely lacking good defense. Ah, it's only 22 damage. Ah, I could have put vulnerability on him and saved myself the health. Uh-oh. I really could have saved myself the health. Well... Oh, the weakness wore off. That's nice. Astral Pulse is AoE. We don't really have a way of generating stars, though, but fuck it. And we gotta rest here. As much as I'd like to upgrade Celestial Might. That ain't the plan, Sarge. Fuck, this is the only one I didn't want to see. Okay, we've taken one of them down. So now it's a bit more manageable. Okay, that was kind of beautiful. Now, how do we kill you? We just pull Celestial Might again. Oh my god. Great. Perfect. Beautiful. Explosive Ampule, a little bit fucking late there, bro. Hidden Cache, yes please. I saw Reflect. I love Reflect. Can't go with Reflect right now. Now, adding a Clumsy to the deck is a bad idea. But I believe... that might have been dumb. We're going to rest here, and then hopefully this fight's going to go well for us, and then we can upgrade at the next campfire. This fight is probably not going to go well for us, especially when this is what we're starting with. We're going to keep this hand. And we'll ampule them. That might have been a waste. Well, no, it's not a waste of a potion. We're at 2 potions, so we're at max potions. This is unfortunate that you live. Do I really want to spend that to kill you? No, because you died of thorns. I see Jen has booted up the Spire Slaying. What ascension are you guys at on multiplayer? Can you delete Bazinga? No, not out of malice or anything like that. Mostly because I don't know how. And there's no space. Just pump some Discord Nitro into that server, gang. Gang. Or consider you could add it to the stream. Oh, wait, you don't have Nitro anymore. I was going to say you could add it to the stream server and then you'd be able to use it because it'll carry over. But I think that requires Nitro also. Put a load in this guy. Do not put a load in me. I cannot get pregnant. That is the only reason you should hesitate to put a... Oh, I should have put Kingly Punch back in the deck. On Ascension 5. Alright, it's respectable. Probably means that's where I'm at as well. I don't know. This is gonna hurt. Whoa. What have I done? I've broken it. There, I think? Okay, yeah, we're good. $14 damage. Ouch. Can I kill you this turn? Yes. Thank goodness. Alright, we definitely gotta rest. Not a good place again. Although this is such good damage that it brings joy. Not bad. Not bad. A block potion is going to be huge, and a patter is also really nice. Our deck is so big. Big deck. But that's not a good thing. Now we need to pump out damage on this fucko. I'm okay with this, to be honest. We can get rid of the strike. Oh my goodness. What a first turn this is. Almost 100 damage. What is that? 81 damage turn 1? Not bad. Not bad. Did the stars align in order to give that to us? Yes. Is that a bad thing? No. You know, I think if I keep that Beetlejuice for when he's exploding, then we can reduce the damage that that'll do. I think we just conserve here. Because we're weak, I don't want to waste the stars to deal less damage. It's not looking great. Alright. It's looking worse and worse by the very minute. See, this is what I mean about this guy. Is like, we're kind of already fucked. So we have to put up 15 block. Time to see. We can put up 5. We just survive by 1. Holy moly. Eight plating. How good is that? I mean, we do make a lot of stars, and we do not have a lot of defense. Maybe it's good? Void form, though. When is that bad? Okay, we go void form. Upgrade 6 random cards. That could pay off for us. Or we just start with more stars. I think we just start with more stars. Oh, boy. I don't know about this one, gang squad fam. I like this. And maybe like bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. I think that's the way to go. We hit a shop. We hit a lot of campfires. Don't need Devastate. Don't need these strikes. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. This guy kills himself on our thorns. Okay, okay. Maybe we were just built badly for the boss, you know? Hmm. Don't want. Don't think I want. That's 44 damage, and we're out of mana because I counted wrong. I was gonna get it back so we could use it next turn. Okay, I think we're good anyway. Do we have something here? I don't know. I really don't think we do. I think we skip on this. But we're not dying yet, apparently. We want to get rid of, like, all these. Then what? I think we had a serious and grievous lack in judgment for taking Void Form. I don't think it helps us at all. That might have been a skip, TBH. That might have been a skip. Not great draws. 9 times 4, 36. Plus 6, 42. Fuck. I think we gotta send that out there. Leaves with 7. I guess we could just take... What's 5 damage? He dies. We take a load of damage. Alright, so that one didn't... We're not good against big guys. Seems to be the thing. Ironclad Silent Defect. Who would be good for us? Probably not Defect. Ironclad or Silent? Let's go Ironclad. A Headbutt might be really nice. Although, you know, I never thought about this. A Headbutt is just a Cosmic Indifference that deals damage instead of blocks. Infernal Blade, Dominate, Taunt, probably. Hellraiser seems like a terrible idea. Terra Sunder or Juggernaut. Juggernaut might be the shot. Let's go Juggernaut. Actually, I should have taken that Iron Wave then, because that works really well with Juggernaut. You got like a waffle for sale? No? You got like nothing good for sale? Alright. Let's get rid of a strike. And then we gotta rest here. Strike dummy? You give me a strike dummy right after I got rid of my strike? We don't need that. We'll take the Venerate. Even though we're not going to use it. 25 damage. Alright. We can block that, almost. Not quite. Orbit might be nice too. I think we're taking a lot of things that don't synergize and we're not upgrading them because we're constantly having to heal. I don't have faith for our future. We're gonna avoid elites and encounter this guy who's basically an elite. We have our fingers in many holes. That didn't sound the way I intended it to. Too many pies? Fingers in pies? Is that the saying? Gone would also be nice because it kind of makes our deck smaller. We need a small deck. This one's nice. We fucked these guys up, right? Yeah, we fucked these guys up. Just about. I think I should have worried less about blocking there and just taken some of them out. In other words, I'm misplaying. So the card I needed, which was Astral Pulse, I did not get till the very end. I once again think this may be the end. You know, turn 1 Void Form is going to help a lot. And what, like a Genesis? Mm-hmm. 21 damage coming in. Juggernaut, Devastate. Cosmic Indifference. Give us another Devastate. We take 18 damage. We're on 8 HP. We devastate again. We should have vulnerable. We played it in the wrong order. We take 1 damage on the easy turn. And then we have Juggernaut up, but I think I'd prefer to save my stars for turn. Okay, we gotta take 7 damage, so we're probably fucked this turn. You're... Well... It's Ascension 9, man. Ascension 9's a toughie. It's a toughie. Go again. We get the Regent again. Wow. To check my legal obligation to stay live. Scroll box is never good. Lead paperweight could be good. Silver Crucible. I just love Silver Crucible so much. I think it's so fun. Yeah, we're going Silver Crucible. It's you know, it might not be great, but it's mine. Make sense? Does that make sense to you? This path, this one's serviceable. Is anyone Regent gaming in the Katie Gen run? Yeah, that was lucky. It only gives you defect when you click random. Interesting. It's not a bad one. Not a bad one. Oh, I guess you don't. It's defect silent. Interesting. Just targeted the wrong enemy? I don't think so. It always targets the enemy with the least health. There's an enemy with 1 and it didn't hit it. I mean, I'm sure there's an explanation. I think if you hit, there's a button that like opens the like dev thing. You can like send them a message and be like, "Hey, yo, your game broken as fuck." Upgrade or sewn? Do I have anything I'd want to put sewn on? I don't think so. So we'll just upgrade a card. There's like nothing good to upgrade because everything's upgraded. Oops. think another Be Gone probably is good. Left path is the good one. Now, this guy is a bastard, man. But that helps. I might have to use a potion against him. Assuming Katie is wrong is misogynistic is true. It's true. Just call me Mr. Misogynistic. How much health does he have left? 25? Fucking send it. I could have vulnerabled him. Do we take... No, we should take Shining Strike. Shining Strike, good. What do we got going here? I don't know. We got like a creation deck going. We can heal. We don't really need to upgrade. Discovery. Not helpful. Stratagem definitely not helpful. Not a bad fight. Could have gone way better. Could have gone way worse. Okay, I think we're gonna start fishing. I want like a nice small deck. Can anybody help me? Excuse me. What are we thinking here, man? What are we thinking? Small deck, loads of creation and removing would be nice. Taking a lot of damage once again. I'd like to fight that third elite that we're going to encounter, but I don't think that's going to happen. $34 health. It's not looking like it's going to happen. You know, they're saying it's the greatest fortifier of all time. Purity's such an interesting card. You can just burn 3 cards in your hand. Panic Button's wild. We really need something good from this. A regen potion's helpful. And orbits can find its place. And that's about it. A glitter stream, maybe? I don't know. What is the last elite? It's the AoE one. And we don't really have AoE, so we shouldn't fight it. It's okay to walk away from a fight. Heal to full health before the boss. I know we have poor sleep, but it has retain, which is probably good for us, because we can just transform it. And we can make orbit cost 1. Okay, that worked out. That worked out. That was a great event for us. That's going to take us a while to get through his slippery. But that's okay. Entropy? At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Sure. I do like how the music crescendos on his attack. Furnace is crazy. Furnace is so anti... What's the word? Anti-fanical? It's so the opposite of what we want. Which I think makes it good. Okay, so transforming a wound into a burn is a bad idea. Well, I can just send it away. Restlessness is not going to work because we have Sovereign Blade. Restlessness, bad card. Wait, we can just transform it though. Equilibrium, not bad. Choose a card to transform. Just like a normal strike. Turn it into something crazy. Cards. Oh. Why'd I draw it again? That was foolish of me. Whatever. I wanted guards this turn so I could draw guaranteed block. We don't want Calamity. Sure, ma'am. Mayhem is not what we need right now, but it's really funny. We can play it. What? Stop. Get out of here, restlessness. Damn right. Okay, we've pulled this back somehow. This one has like no strategy. It's really just chaos. Choose a card to transform. Well, we can kill with Sovereign Blade, so we don't want to do that. Beatdown's really funny, but let's not risk it and just win. Wow, we won that! Okay. I mean, we went into it with full health, so we shouldn't feel too proud of ourselves. What even is our deck? We transform things. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, play 3 times. Probably the better one. Sword Sage is so good, but we don't have a Sovereign Blade build going, so... What do we want? We want, like, Supernova and stuff like that. Teskatar's Ember. So then we can play these for free, and then we're just getting a bunch of random cards. That it's such a bad idea, but it's really funny. Or we could just go with an easy map. The easy map might be the shot. Yeah, easy map, easy map. Spectrum. We can almost kill this guy. This guy's probably dead next turn. This guy gains so much. 16 strength. Insane. Hopefully we draw. Yes. That was so Omega Gigabrain of us. And then we start next turn with 15 block. Okay, okay. I don't know what this deck is, but it's working. If we can decisions on a resonance, and then that lowers everyone's attack by 3 permanently and upgrades ours by 3, that would be pretty good. AoE, please. Good time to have added AoE to our deck. We are forgetting our original desires, which was to make a small deck. But I think we can pull it back. I think we can make it small again. Make the deck small again. You know, I've never had a good monologue run. So let's start now. Those are all tempting cards. Let's retain. Draw 5 cards. I haven't fought these guys in a long time. I did that in the wrong order, and that's okay. Sometimes we're allowed to be a little silly. Dang, orbit plus monologue plus transforming. I think we got something here. And we might not live long enough to really like work it out. Pretty fucking close to being dead right here. We live here with 3 health. It's awful. Can I get like another event that's like you heal to full health? Lol. Oh my god, I forgot we had tiny mailbox. We need a lot more relics. Malady would be really bad for us, so we gotta enter our hole. What do we want to put this on, though? I don't really know. Let's put it on an orbit, I guess. I feel like that's not maximizing things, but I don't really think any of the other stuff would have worked for us. We do have a shop coming up, and I don't see myself using these, so we'll take 200 free bucks. Bronze scales is nice. Bronze scales, I feel like I don't even know if it's an underrated relic. Is it adequately rated? It's just good. It's never not good. Honestly, Poor Sleep's fine. Alright, now we gotta beat this fucko with 25 HP, and we may just be dead on turn 1. Are we? 13, 20? No, we live through the first turn with 5 HP. I think this is the end for us. Yeah, that deck never really made any sense to me. Okay, I need to go piss. I'll be right back. Enjoy some tunes. Alright, I return. I'm gonna be show for real. I made food. I'm so hungry. I made like a butter chicken thing. It's a microwave dinner. I've had this in my freezer for like months. And it smells good. Finally, my legal obligation. What do you mean, ew? It smells so good. I'm gonna make tikka masala later. We're feeling. I'm trying to think of a word that doesn't make me sound racist. We're feeling that there today. We're feeling out there. I don't know what to play. We're gonna do like one more hour, maybe. Music sounds good. Do you hear me fart? I saw the like the sound meter on the microphone like pop when I farted. That was pretty funny. How many clips have you made? A lot yesterday. I think I only made one today. They're hard to keep track of, man. I'm pretty. I've caught on fast to not saying the words and not being a stupid. Let's do an Isaac run. Or 2 or 3. Well, maybe I've made more than I thought. Always a possibility with me. Isaac does not give me opportunities to sneak food into my mouth, but that's okay. We will manage. We will persevere, despite the odds.
Isaac and his mother lived alone,
in a small house on a hill.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple.
Imagine having a simple life, bro. Alright. Who should we play? What should we do? Do we just do an Eden Dark Path? Came at the perfect time. Love to hear that. Unmark, check mark. What? Let's do a keeper. Let's do my least favorite character. Keeper sucks a lot of butts. IMO. And you know, that's okay. Out of 33 characters, 34 characters, you gotta have some stinkers. Why are you saying unmarked checkmark? Whoa, what's happening? Things are freaking out. Things are stabilizing? You asked what to play. You have a list. I mean, yeah, but like the list has so many options on it. Play an unmarked checkmark. We're gonna be like that, huh? We're gonna be like that today? That's what we're doing? Whatever you feel. That's what I'm doing now. These freaking women, man. These freaking women. We beat a game today. We beat the end of the remake. What? The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time? You have to be nice. Now, I'd be nice tomorrow. And by nice tomorrow on your birthday, I mean I play D&D all day without you. Which I do feel bad about. Did it break your computer? It got weird. It got weird. But I'm still alive. We're all still alive. So it worked out. Yeah. We're fine. We're good. We're good. It's okay though. I'll be like rushing through D&D so that I can hang out with you on your birthday sooner. Also, you already got your birthday cake a day early, so like, you know, that means technically today's your birthday because the day you get your birthday cake is the day that is your birthday. That's why it's called birthday cake. Free dessert, not birthday cake? So you're saying you're going to get more cake tomorrow? Lucky. Your phone's down. Oh my god, it's so hot. I only ate rice, so don't ask me if it's good. The rice is good, but I'm just hungry. I've done my calculations. I've paid my bills, which is exciting. I'm not getting kicked out of the apartment. But I think I have like $100 to do me just under 2 weeks. And food's fucking expensive, guys. But I think I can manage it. I think I got it on lock. And you know, if I put 60 of those bucks into Marvel Tokon, then like the week will go by faster because I'm having so much fun with it. Think about it. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. You need to see the vision. I forgot. I want to save money as the keeper because money is his health. Whoa. Fuck. Go back and get the money. I did not get the treasure room on this endeavor, on this floor. So let's go find that. Give me. Haha. Oh, look at those dodges. That's what you come to see. It was masterful gameplay right there. Sick moves, bro. Thank you. Thank you. What kind of cake was it that you got if it's not birthday cake? Abel? He's the one that goes the opposite. Yeah. Choco? Yum. I look forward to tasting chocolate again someday. We can peep the shop. Yeah, Hive Mind's pretty good. What's the other thing Hive Mind gives? Oh, Beelzebub and Spider Baby. Meat's interesting. Oh yeah, we buy the devil deals. I forgot. I forgot. Not a great devil deal anyway, so I don't have to feel bad about not getting the money for it. Probably should have just ignored it, to be so for real with you. But you know, I'm learning just like the rest of you. Why do we have to be cursed on every floor? I think it knows when I'm streaming. And just curses me all the time. Wow. Whoa. Ouch. It's worth using those. I don't know if the... that's unfortunate. I don't think I wanted this. We'll take Demon Baby just because it gets us closer to conjoined. I don't know if I'd be able to recommend the game we beat today to people. It's a very strange one. Kamikaze, man, that fucking sucks. We're gonna pick it up just so it's no longer in the item pool. But I definitely enjoyed the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. Will I be able to recommend the developer's future games? I think so. I hope so. Peep is a pretty scary boss. He's probably one of the hardest. Just a lot of random factors in this boss fight. Pageant Boy also pretty awful, but we can make it work. We can make it work. We can make it twerk. That's gotta be like a Nicki Minaj line, right? What happened to the red chest in the room that I got teleported in? That was the... That is what teleported me, was opening that. I thought the purpose of butter chicken was the, like... It's the white people Indian food, so it's, like, not spicy. Why is it spicy? So, the thing that makes me really dislike the Keeper is we've got a good run going right here. We even got max health with the character, because he can only have 3 health total. But all it takes is for us to have a room like this, and it can end so fast. We are 1 hit from death right here. And we are playing Bomberman with these fools. Now we need to get money. Thank goodness. Oh my god, I got hit again already. Oh my god, we're one hit from death again. Jesus, it's really bad. This is out of control. Alright, we've recovered. How would you fight Hush with this guy? That's how you get, So, the Keeper check marks are not important ones, because the majority of Keeper's check marks just make him better. Which is counterintuitive, because the more things you unlock with him, the easier it becomes to unlock things with him. But then you've unlocked everything with him, so you no longer need him to be good. Beating Hush is what gets you the ability to start, like, how do I word this? Keeper starts with 2 health. After you've beaten Hush, every run after that starts with 3 health, and he cannot get more than 3 health. So it's like really hard. Probably one of the toughest things to do. But it's such a big boost for him. Then you start with 3 health, like that helps with so much more. But it's one of the hardest things to do, so you're probably not going to do it until you have all the other check marks. Until you're like more beefed up by other check marks, I should say. But then, you know, what's the point in doing it? That's why I don't play a lot of Keeper. I do think Tainted Keeper is very cool, but I don't have him unlocked because I don't play Keeper. It's one of the 2 characters I don't have unlocked yet. Tainted Keeper is every enemy you kill. It's like Tainted Maggie, where they drop health temporarily. All the enemies you beat drop money temporarily, but everything costs money. So treasure room items cost you like 15 golds to pick up, so you need like a fuck ton of money, but you're getting a fuck ton of money also. It's more useful than Kamikaze. Delirium's another one. I don't know what Delirium unlocks, but Delirium's another one that's just like, I don't know how you could beat them with this character. You just need luck. I don't know why we're clearing the rest of this floor. Let's just get out of here. Let's just go. We should break these poops to get money, maybe? Petrified poop? Sure. It's better than flat panty. I've been watching what's it called? The Big Bang Theory? Is that what that show's called? I've been watching The Big Bang Theory, and Penny ain't flat. I can tell you that. What do you guys think of this new character? I think he might take over my entire personality. I'm hearing some pushback. Pushback on the character. That's expected. What do you mean? For your birthday, Jess? My present to you, other than, you know, going to Ireland and all that fun stuff, is this new personality that I'm going to adopt and let take over. Whoa. Crazy that didn't hit me. Okay. No, I accept that one hitting me. Cutie is now also playing Slay the Spire 2. Wonder if he's joined the, Oh, they're probably in, Pokemon and not D&D. So you can't hang out with them. Lump of coal's pretty good. You should drop into D&D. It'll be your birthday. I'll force everybody to say happy birthday to you. Okay. I thought I dropped a bomb. See how everyone's mental health is? It should be pretty okay. Other than the death. We don't have a bomb to open these. The death. Yeah. Kitty was asking about it, and Jen was also questioning it. There's copium going around. There's copium. Katie was hoping the death was the one I discredited as well. But it is not. Oh, Ben's also playing Slay the Spire. I guess there's a foursome going on. Ah, fuck. That's nice. Free bombs. We're getting pretty good items. But that makes me sad, because this is a bad character. Ow. So the good items could be wasted at any moment. I should have saved that coin. There was no need to pick it up straight away. We've already gotten the treasure room, so we can just go straight to the boss after this. Ooh. Not fun. Not fun. Okay, bro, you can stop shitting at flies. Alright, you could go back to shitting at spiders. Dude, shitting at so many! This might be the end for us! Ugh. Oh, damn. See, that's fucking keeper, man. It ends that fast. It ends that freaking fast. You know, this food's good. I'm not convinced I'm eating chicken. That's okay. You know, that's most foods here in the States, I mean. Damn, did I die on the ad break, or did I die and it went to ad break? I could cover up the death, make it look like nothing happened. All right, we'll do one more run. We'll do one lost run where we're trying to go light path and potentially Mega Satan. Deck of cards is pretty good. Blank card is very funny. Welcome back. We died. Holy shit, the binge eater. Binge eater's crazy. Binge eater on the lost, though. Wait a minute. This fucking kind of sucks. It's really funny. But it does also kind of suck. Alright. See, the lost is a good case of a bad or difficult character with good rewards. Because all of the lost's check marks, maybe not all of them, but most of them are incredibly good items. So it's worth doing that grind. And you can make the lost better starting off, like starting with Holy Mantle, but it's exterior methods. So it's related to greed mode. So you don't actually have to play the character, you just have to wait and play the character later. It's very cool. We're taking deck of cards because it could give us a holy card. I'm pretty sure I have holy card unlocked, which gives us another holy mantle. So it basically gives us another hit. So really good. We got Binge Eater, which is an incredible item. Normally, we'll strength this just to have it end faster. Oh my god, I looked away. I looked at how many bombs I had and took a hit. Binge Eater makes it so that every single item from now on alternates between whatever item it is and a food item. So you can take the food and basically always get a health up. Like so. That's not good with the Lost because he can't have health, which is unfortunate. But Binge Eater also has the added effect of whenever you pick up a food item, it gives you temporary stats up. So we can still turn bad items into something good. This is bad. Oh my god. We take a hit here, we die. A single hit and we perish. Whoa! What do we want to see when we're playing the Lost? 9 lives. Is that a possibility? I believe so. I believe 9 lives is not available for Tainted Lost. But for regular Lost, I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it now! Interesting. The question mark card could go a little crazy. It basically gives us a free use of our active item. So we could spawn a tarot card for free right now. But if I can get something like Diplopia, which doubles all pedestal items in the room, and I copy it, that would turn 1 pedestal item into 4 items. Pretty fucking good if we can pull it off. Where do we find Diplopia? In the shops? But we also need money for it. There's a shop right here. Maybe we just walk right in here, find Diplopia. Then what do we want? We want a secret room item. Let's take this card. It's another Emperor. Don't care. We want the treasure room before we fight the boss. That would hit them both. I was wrong. I'm kind of playing cracked out of my mind right now. I'm not gonna brag or anything, but this might be the greatest I've ever played. Hematosis? Sure. We have a sneeze now. It was not useful. I wasn't entirely sure what hematosis did, to be honest. Why is he shooting slow? Oh! Oh my god! We died. Alright, and that's the stream, folks. I'm gonna go eat food and chill out and hang out with friends and family. Thanks for hanging out. Farewell. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna decimate this butter chicken. I am gonna hang out with you, Goober. Or am I not? Am I not playing music? Thank you. There's a Baldur's Gate 3 song called I Want to Live. Kinda fucked up. It's Pokemon Discord. I can just politely ask everybody to move their butts over to D&D. Or we could just hang out in D&D and see how long it takes then. We could be like, it's like being in like the closet. Well, not the closet. That's gay terminology. But like we're in D&D server, like Casey, and we'll see who's the first to like come in, and we'll be like, we weren't doing anything. But they are in D&D. Oops. Food good. Keep your butthole clean, folks.